in. Digger with the W. Morning, peeps. Coit's over on YouTube. Nerdy Dork. Mayhem. I don't even know, man. So I thought that I had this set right, and now it's doing goofy shit. And I think I know what it is. Hang on. I think I know what it is. Edit trigger. No. Let's cancel that. Let's go. Maybe it's in commands. I don't even know. Jesus, man. Nobody knows, man. Go! Hardy Pat. So I have all these ideas. Why is it playing twice? It makes no sense why it's playing twice. Sounds. I don't know. We'll mess with it. I did get one thing done, Nerdy Dork. There's also yeah. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to do stuff and things today. It'll be great. Hold on to your butts. I still don't know what's going on with this. So commands is how I do that whole thing. What's this thing on? Okay. So we have these actions, sound action, but that's fine. That's what triggers it. Maybe I need to, let's do this. Let's disable this. If I disable this one, and over in the commands, just leave that there. Anybody want to test it? Use wavelength? No. Killed it. Okay. So I was thinking I had to have something in here, so we need to disable this one probably too. That's fine. And do a little spag action. And it doesn't work. Jesus Christos. Why? Why does Twitch message work for Party Hat, but it doesn't work? So let's look here. We edit the Party Hat, Twitch message or YouTube message. So you can play it over on YouTube, Coid. You just have to type in Party Hat. It's my affiliate anniversary. That's what's going on. Yeah. So it works. Everything here is the same. Okay, you ready? I think it's all the same. Can I do this? It won't let me open two windows at the same time. Okay. This looks this way. And then we go to Spag. And I added in some extra stuff. We're going to put it anywhere in the word. Mode's basic. All this is same. Group sounds. Twitch. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. Coit, thank you for the follow, man. And stuff's not working completely correctly. Coid's on Twitch. Look at him go. Spag's not working. All right, if we go back over here, we turn Spag on here. Enable that. It's all about testing, you know? Scotty, welcome in. You decided to switch over. as of today, I was looking at some of the stuff that, the metrics on Factorio, and I was like, Anti-Elite, Derek McIntyre, somebody else, a couple other people, they don't have their stream marked as mature. I think I'm going to take mine off. If they're not mature, then I'm not either. And I went and read the guidelines for what it is, and basically it says as long as you're not like dropping F-bombs every sentence, or, you know, the occasional use of the F word or things like that is fine, and it doesn't have to be tagged as mature content. We're just all over the place with the music this morning. I decided it's immature stream. Spaghetti is real. So, all that said, I took the mature content label off today, thinking, you never know. Maybe that'll... There are probably those that would not watch. Thanks, Scotty. We'll see if that does good things for the channel or not. I don't know. What is, oh, that's a spaghetti emote. Nice. Yeah, I put my music on shuffle today, so you never know what you're going to get on this. It's definitely a box of chocolates. I dig Richard Marx, though. All right, let's hop in. Let's hop in. I didn't pound like them. Didn't get any Stream Boss points message. Yeah, Mix It Up is having a fit over there, and I don't know why. If you have a lot of those mature, is a must. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering about. Mix It Up is having an issue, and I don't know why. Unless I broke something whenever I was doing code today. That could have happened. Well, I was doing some code work this morning, and I may have broke stuff. Command history. It's receiving everything. Are we getting bad stuff over here? Python looks good. I don't know. How about if we run a Stream Boss command? Stream Boss. Stream Boss. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that works. So what about rank? Always blame Cozy. We could. Or Monkey. It doesn't really matter at this point. I don't understand why... Does it do, rank... Rank at... Kuwait. I don't know if that works or not. You have to do it yourself, I think. Now we broke it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on stuff. We can blame Lycum. We can blame anybody you want. Evidently you don't smell rank. I had a shower. Alright. Oh. Sing it, Richard. Oh, Dave. You're not worried about rank? Well, it's not your rank. What it amounts to, I mean, it is your rank, but it's not that you're worried about it. There is a rank associated with the support and time that people do things in the channel. And so there's the daily Stream Boss rank, or daily stream boss points you can do just by simply doing that. Subs, gift subs, bits, all these things, donos, they all attribute towards a rank. And it's supposed to work right, but it told me my rank, but it won't give Aberscotty his. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Major Mayhem's is good, though. Try it again, Aberscotty. Maybe you weren't holding your mouth right. Is everybody a colonel? That's the question. He's a... Nerdy Dork's a brigadier general. There you go. All right. I don't even know. Yesterday we had a really bad time with our first worm encounter. It didn't go well. He killed everything I had. Sir, yes, sir. We're gonna get some new toys and things going on around here. Eagle Wolf, thank you. We're gonna get some new toys around here. I got some ideas. Indeed. Indeed.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
All right, so we're gonna have to add a bunch of stuff in here in order to... Oh, yeah. Let's just take this. Feed those. Let's take this. We'll feed those. They need gears. We need lots and lots of gears. Do we have any more machines? We don't have machines. Yeah, I got ideas of things to do. I want to... it's gonna be... If I can get everything sorted, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Get some gears. That. Gears. We're a little shy. We're a little shy. We're gonna have to make a bunch more ammo. Worms just need to know how to stay ahead of until you have the turrets and ammo to destroy the fuck out of them. Rockets should really help a lot. Yeah. So I had no issue with them in the past. In what I did with this, not that one. This one, mines. So whenever they would come into the mines, so. And the big thing is, I just have to have enough ammo. I put those turrets down yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. It was right at the end of the stream. I put turrets down, and I only had like 10 ammo in each turret or something. So they just ran them off in a hurry. And, yeah. Do I have mines ready to go? Can I do mines? I could. Steel and explosives. We need explosives. Mine. So the most incredible technique the other day for killing smalls, mediums with turrets only. See if I can find it. So mad I didn't think of it. If you're interested. I'm good with it. I want explosives. Need that. Let's go. Explosives. How much goes on a bus? 500. Let's make it 1,000. Send me those. We're gonna get these from Novice. Yep. We'll turn that on and send him home. Go get stuff. You know what else I could do while he's there? Tourette's. Rocket capacity 50. Give me those. We'll get those when we get over there. That'll be fine. In the meantime, we'll make stuff. I gotta make some ammo. I gotta make some ammo. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's just get rid of you. Just get rid of you. They need gears. And iron. Okay. Good. Explosive haven't gotten into making yet. You don't use the explosives per se. They work for, I mean, they go into rockets and they go into, what do they go into? Rockets, and I think they go into, oh, and I know they go into mines. Explosives. So cliff explosives, for one. Cannon shells, artillery, all your rockets, railgun ammo, which I've not gotten to yet, and mines. So there's just an ingredient. Okay, so we're gonna do like this guy. I don't know if I can. Oh, you're in the way, huh? 5. We have some gears. Oops. Alright. Some of these two. So iron in. Actually, that'll stay, won't it? Because it's copper and steel. Which is a little close. And then we'll need some of these. Okay. No output there. We'll input. And they'll make those in just a minute. We're gonna need more. Ore. You are ranked. Look at you go. Look at you go. Throw these out here. I don't need that. Maybe throw it there. Something. Oops. Just kind of slopping this together here. Just kind of slopping it together. Okay. Box. Do that. We'll have to dump that stuff in a lake somewhere. That's there. Bus, where you at? Getting loaded. Getting any stuff. Oh, we don't have enough. I thought we had more on planet. Thought we had more. Where are they at? Where did I hide them? Is half a line of copper okay with the new recipe? I don't know. I don't know. Where's my turrets? Right there. Make this guy faster. That probably won't have enough stuff. Not enough iron. Time will tell. Let's look. I mean, yeah, all these are running. They're fine. It's not the copper I'm worried about, it's the iron. We're short on iron. More of the yellow ammo I was wondering about. Yeah, he's struggling a little bit, but it looks like it's enough, you know? It's enough for everything we got here. For now. We just got to get enough stuff in this box to be able to go over there and punch that guy in the mouth and say, get off my lawn, you know? And I've got a pistol, which is shameful. Shameful pistol. That in there. You don't know how to tell. Oh. I've got a metric shit ton of rockets over here. Sitting still. Rocket capacity 25. They just don't do that much, you know? They don't do that much damage. They don't do that much damage. Nerdy Dork, did you see my DM that I sent you last night? And I'll go ahead and kind of iterate that for everybody else as well. Nerdy Dork sent me a message asking about Ko-fi, whatever it is, the website where you can do tips. I recently signed up just a couple days ago for that website, and my thought process was two things. One, it gives people another option. Some people want to go that route. They like that website. Two, that site has the opportunity within their API for you to send your tip as private. So with that, you can then basically block the information that comes from it. And I can then block that from the messages that come on stream. Now, I like having the messages on stream. So as long as you have your stuff set up right on your end, whenever you make your account, so that you're not divulging anything you don't want to divulge, then it's not a big deal. It's not like your information is being sent out there or stored places you don't want it to go or anything like that. It's just that if you set up your Ko-fi account with your real name rather than your Twitch name or something of that nature, then yeah, you probably wouldn't want to have that message posted on stream that, you know, John Doe made a tip on Ko-fi. Thank you very much. So there are options there, options that I didn't have through the Streamlabs PayPal thing. It's still Ko-fi. I'm going to use Ko-fi. Just because I feel like it should be. How do we pronounce that? We can research that real quick. This is a squirrel moment. Hang on. How to... Oop, not two T's. Pronounce... Ko-fi. Pronounced like coffee. Okay, so I have to call it coffee. Damn it! I don't want to do that. It looks... They spelled it with a K. Oh. Alright. Coffee. I'll try and get that straight. Former UN Secretary General. Kofi Annan. Anyway, if you want, by using Ko-fi, that gives me the ability to do more and better things for the stream. That's all it amounts to. So do you say Nutella or Nutella? I don't know. I think Nutella. I think I would. I don't know. It's one of those things that now that I've said it out loud, I don't even know.
These nuts.
Hey, they're cooking right along now. They're cooking right along. 42 available on planet. Soon they're going to have those on the rocket. They'll send them. It'll be good. Do we want any... Do I want to send anything else? I don't know. Once these get here, then we'll use that 1,000 explosives to make some mines. 1,000 explosive to make mines. I want to make 500 mines. That's interesting. And what do I have in here? 791. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Can we change this? Can we get some more? Can you make this 2,000? Jesus Christos. Yeah, they had it, so it's good. I don't even know, man. I don't know. How's Vic today? I missed your message up there. You said, and now you need some coffee. Does Demolisher have high res versus flames? Resistance to flames? I think so, yeah. And that's why they just basically swim right through lava. Fire resistance 100%. So the poison is good. They're only resistant to poison to 10%. The problem is, you just gotta dump a shit ton of them. You have to dump yes amount. So the physical damage, to me, works pretty good. Electrical would work. Electrical would work. But I'd have to have, like, Tesla turrets or something, right? It's only Tuesday and I'm already tired. Time to catch up, huh? Tesla turrets are unlocked by Tesla weapons on... That's Pink Science's Fulgora. Do we have that? I'm sure we don't. Because I have to, I've only done just a little bit of the research from there. And for whatever reason, I can't see them right now. I'm looking right past it. Discharge defense is electrical also. It is, and I've never used it. Discharge defense means that I have to get close enough to that bastard in order to make it, to do damage. Yeah. That's that. Where's the Tesla turret?
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping...
Or the
good
contents. How you doing, buddy? Lightning collector. I think I've got things messed up in my code, Cozy. I tried to fix it, and I think the junior developer broke it. Close enough to hug. If I had Jetpack, then it would be one thing. 1,500. I just haven't made enough Fagora science yet to be able to do that. Junior devs make mistakes. Mini. All right, these are all good. Send it. Come to Volcanus. All right. We made it to Volcanus yesterday, Cozy. That's why we replace you with AI. Why? Why? It never makes mistakes. Never. Never, never, never. Okay, so now we're not making enough of this. How's anus? It's okay. It's okay. We, I'm short on some things. Like iron. We need more iron. I chose to just like have this little tiny starter base. But we're making ammo. That's good. That's twice as much ammo as I tried to go kill a worm with yesterday. It didn't go well. If the AI was trained on code written by junior devs, then well, oops. Oops. Handpick quality code from only select repos and articles. Do that. I'm just gonna pick these up. I'm gonna pick these up. These guys are on the way. Bus will be here soon. Alright, when the bus gets here, we'll go, pick some stuff up. Did we make these? I made just enough to be able to get the landing pad. Did I put the landing pad down? No. Frickin' derp. Let's put the landing pad right here. This is my spot. There are many like it. But this will do. So we can take this off. And that. Yeah, I don't know. Cozy, I've been doing some thinking. I've got lots of work to do. Lots and lots of work to do. Things that I want to accomplish. Bus is here. Alright, so drop that, and that. All those. Lots of thinking. That's great. When's the deadline? I don't have one yet. Don't have one yet. Just, this is like overarching, like, big ideas. I should have brought some modules, huh? I have one machine that'll make modules. Did I have that in my pocket? No. Where did I put it? Didn't I drop a machine down here to make modules? What did I do with that thing? Where's the electromagnetic off? This guy. He's not blinking. I thought I had one. It is not in there. Did I leave it somewhere? Did I not send it down? I didn't send it down. All right, let's do this. Well, maybe I should have. Send it. We only want one, then we'll turn this off. Okay. We'll set this guy to do some speed mods. Maybe I should set it to do some chips. Let's do chips instead. Let's do chips. That. We don't have a lot of that. Basically, I want to get some stuff going so that this guy can have some speed mods. We'll make him go burr. Next base platform should be a butthole. We could even put a hole in the middle of it. Could. Okay. We have red chips in a box over here. Cool. So we can do then speed 1. But each one of these takes 4. And I want 4 of them. So 16 of these. So I can check it? That's high level thinking there. That's high level. Yeah, so I went on to you guys know I've been using Pandora, and I found a setting in there where you can just shuffle all the channels that you've ever listened to. So you don't even know what you're gonna get. It'll be interesting. Pandora's box of chocolates. There's a lot going on in that statement. Oh, I need one more, eh? Alright. Then we change these to this. I don't have the blues. Don't have the blues. We need... I think it was 4 of them. Do that. Let's go get some blue chips. How many blue chips do I need? 20. Oh, I should use this machine. Blue chips. I need sulfuric acid though. Do we have acid over here? I don't have acid over here. No iron. Lovely. Let's just use this. Curious about something. I don't get that. So we need 20. Yeah, so hopefully everything goes off without hitch tomorrow. We're going to do some Minecraft integration in celebration of the affiliate anniversary. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. I may not have enough green chips, huh? Don't. 18. All right. Let's go green chip. I don't have this. I do have some. Never mind. Rip it. Take those. Dips. Only 2. Run some off. Okay. Leave that dude there. It's not killing power. Oh, wait. The whole point of that was so that I could make these. You need that, you need that, and you need that. Ow! Ow! We're gonna end up with a bad number. No, it'll be fine. Yeah. I just want to make sure I get the productivity out of that. The whole point of using this machine is you get the productivity. If you don't do 2 crafts worth, or, you know, an even number of crafts, then it's a waste. Because it's 50% productivity. All right. Now I should be able to put this in here. Get more iron. Give her, bud. Can we make... We'll do that. That makes me happier. Oh, I hear you out there, you grumpy bastard. You killed all my stuff last time. No, no. Easy. We don't want to put any of that out there. We don't want to put that out there. Oh, there was one piece of ammo on the ground. We got a big box full. Yeah. I sent that stuff over here, and I've not done anything with it. Do we want to use the mines? I do. What is it? On the belt. Steel. Okay. I don't have enough. Need 3 more. Detour. Giggles. I don't know what we're giggling about. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. I said earlier that it would make 500. 1,000 would make 500, but it doesn't. Because you get 4 landmines for 2 explosives. So 1,000 make 2,000. So I've got enough explosives for 4,000 mines. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Something about my butthole? Alright. Let's just fill that box. And we can fill that box too. My oldest son absolutely loved Sam Smith. I can take him or leave him. He's very talented. I just don't dig the vibe of the music. But he loved them. All right, this is going to be awesome. I've got enough stuff now, almost. Was it 700 to build that? And I know this works. I know this works. I think this works if I just have enough ammo. That was the problem. I didn't have enough ammo before. Let's do this. We just like camping out over here. We get these loaded, I'll just go down there and poke the bear. Have him come back. Bots are taking their time. Load them. I'm a little short, huh? Let's go get it. All right, not quite enough to finish them out. But we're going to call it good. I need like one. Shut the bots off for a minute. Need this. Hey, fuckhead Fred, come here. Turn around. Coming? There he comes. Right here. Come to Butthead. If it bleeds, we can kill it. All right. Took a little damage. That's okay. But this is ours now. That's the important part. Fuck that guy. Constantly reconnecting? Frames are good on my end. Try reloading. Sometimes Twitch is twitchy. Sometimes Twitch is twitchy. Lots of tungsten. Let's go dump some stuff off. Come on, buddy. You come this way. Stream's good on my end? Good. Good. Good, good, good. We'll dump half. We'll dump this here. We'll put a box here for mines. We will use those with bigger prey. Do that. Twitching. You're still waiting for them to allow myself to resub? You can't resub? Your chat stopped showing new messages? Twitch is struggling. Damn it. And the message... Alright, I need to make an adjustment there. So, that's in... Twitch event. Sub. This needs to be a conditional. I'll just have to leave it for now. I'm not going to mess with that. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'll think about it later. Percent message percent. Yeah, their parameter is, that's what their parameter is, so. They're charging my credit card every day for a tier 3 sub. Oh, shit. Vic, they're charging you every day? This stream and watch is constantly showing connection errors and then decoding errors, so Twitch seems to be having a day today. Wow. Oh. It's always sucks. That sucks, man. I appreciate the support, but I don't, just so you know, I don't think I'm getting that. I've not seen anything like that. I know that you've tried very hard to support the channel in the past, is what I'm getting at. They're working on it? I hope so. That makes it really difficult for a creator to get supported if they're not dealing with things properly, you know? They're funded every day. When I complain, it's been a funny process. Okay. What is this message percent? It is a parameter that Twitch sends through StreamerBot. And Nerdy Dork's having issues with typing. There it goes. Yeah. Many of the responded issues have been resolved. Unfortunately, we're unable to refund the past 18 days due to no refund policy on our terms of service. Thank you for your patience. Well, that doesn't appear to be what's going on. Okay, so we can go get tungsten first off from the killing the worm. That's nice. And then we can do this. Because now it's ours. Those reach? They do. All right. And I'm out. Spent, as it were. Camp of Turbo. Zala is culprit, it seems. I have both supports in email thread. Interesting. We gotta take this stuff anyway. Thank you for the biddies, Rigid, and good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Can we maybe squiggle butt this through here? Maybe. Not. Okay. This will be great. It happens. It happens. Cross there. That'll work. Perfect. Should have been crafting belts all that time. Let's do that. Spaghettitorio. I've been known to do it. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough belt. I need coffee. I want a drink. Drink water, man. I need to be drinking more water. I'm terrible about that. Jibba jab. One, two, three, four, five, six. We have them. Sweet. Maybe we will have enough belt. Awesome. You can never have enough belt. You know what I don't have? You know what I don't have? I don't have the power ran out there. How are we doing on power anyway? Let's add some more power before we do anything else, huh? We're gonna have to like build a regular base. This isn't gonna work. Let's move this over here. That'll work. Here. That's fine. Then we could throw a splitter here. Is there a spaghetti mod? I don't think so. You have enough belt when it reaches around your waist. Do that. Guess I could just do this, huh? This guy. Let's straighten this up. Okay, we're unspaghettifying as we speak. It's gonna be fine. Right there. Put her there. All right, and we don't need to make a crazy amount of this for now. Just throw it like that. We need power. And that reach? That does. That doesn't work, though. I need to make some of these. Gears. Perfect. Make 5 of those. Holy smokes. It's yes gears. Hang on. Gears. Hello! Is that Lehman? Yes. It's a good angle. Use Foundry for gears? Well, I don't have... I do have it. That would be better. But you know what? I don't think I can just slap them down. Yeah, I gotta have molten iron. And I don't have a good way to get that out of there. This is... For now, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Criminal. Criminal to waste the infinite lava. Criminal to waste the infinite lava. Who would do such a thing? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I want to do some pipe. Use a foundry for the pipe. No. Fill that thing up. Matter of fact, fill that thing up. What's fun? Doing the most right thing when the about right is also right, right? Yes. Yeah, what he said. What he said. Alright, so I gotta be careful here because what I need is more power, but... And what I want to do is move this, but I don't want to have a catastrophic failure of power all at once. You know? So let's... reconfigure here.
I'll be back.
There you're gonna alert. Alright, man. My grandpa used an assembler, my dad used an assembler. I use an assembler. I like the way you think. How do I get out of here? There we go. We will quickly run out of ways to get this done here. I don't remember how much I could feed out of this. So this guy is gonna make, let's verify here. So assuming he continues to make enough stuff, this guy is gonna make 2,000 steam a second. And these guys use 60. So 2,000 divided by 60. Cannot see. Oh, it's all in caps too. Sweet. Divided by 60. Do that. 33. So we could do that. I don't have enough to do it yet, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Pipes. That's gonna be a problem, huh? Need some iron. I hear another one. Oh, it's this guy. He's a noisy bastard. I'll tell you that. Oop, wrong button. Pay attention to what you're doing, son. I cut the belts. Fix that. I can't go around that way. I have to go this way. Can we get down there from here? Kinda-ish. What? Do that. We need poles. I hate to use these. They's expensive. And they don't fit in there good anyway. Alright, hang on. the best way to do this? Probably do a little split every once in a while. We can put the poles in. But it have to be the other one, won't it? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna get wound up about it. Thanks, everybody. Come way out there. Okay, then put in some pipe. Copy that. That there. And out. Okay. Everybody's connected. Is that where we want that? It'd be alright. It'd be alright. We're gonna get rid of these cliffs, I can tell you that. Alright, tell you that. So that should fire those off, right? Yep. Which means we have enough power to take these out. Okay. These over here. Cool. Gonna make some more? I said 30? 33. That's 20. That's only 15. We can double that. Which I didn't do. Why did they put that one back there? Oh, you stupid bots. Why can't we put them where they connect, you know? Alright, put the pipes in anyway. And then we'll shut these off. Kill this. Control Z that. We'll put this one here manually. I need 15 more. We don't have them right now. That's fine. Won't be able to support all that with Steam right now. I'm gonna have to rebuild things for Steam. Beep, beep, beep. But should be able to drag power out to this guy out here. Let's just go here. Something like that. Bots, put that in. Put a radar out here. I don't know why I decided to put it out in the middle of the of the patch. I could have put it anywhere, huh? Could have put it anywhere. Let's put it in the middle. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Well, technically it's tungsten, but yeah. We can get enough stuff to make some science and send it back. We want 500 science. 500 science. That means I need 1,000 tungsten plate, 1,500 tungsten carbide. We're a little shy. We're a little shy. Oh, I had modules in here or something. I'm sure it's not easy to code, but the best singular improvement for bot behavior is to do the items closest first and then work their way out. I would agree. I would agree.
I'll be back.
Got a lurk, buddy? Presentation? Yeah, I would agree, Lehman. And it's plain that they're using location of the player, you know, and it looks like they go from like top left and work their way down, mostly-ish. But the problem is, I mean, this is the size of my Roboport area right now. So, yeah. And I could trim it out. Then I can't have as many bots. It's only 20 bots. I want the same amount of bots. But I want to be able to control the Roboport area. Give me a drop down where I can say, let's, you know, something in here where reduce the Roboport size construction area from 60 by 60. I'll take 20 by 20, you know? Keep them tight to me so they just get shit done right there. That's what I want. Just a little drop down box right here. Or a slider. Yeah, make it configurable. I know that one of the peeps that used to be around here regularly, Seesk, he coded something like that. Made a mod for it in 1.1, 1.0, somewhere in there. But I don't know whatever happened to that. I don't know whatever happened to that. That looked like coal underneath me, but it's plainly not. Rich! Morning, buddy. How you doing? Did you bring food? I'm hungry. I need food and coffee. I mean, need is a strong term, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Just ordered a salad and soup and made a cup of joe. It's 9:20 in the AM for me, so I'll pass on a salad. But soup wouldn't be bad. What kind of soup did you get? Yeah, yes, you say. Turkey and wild rice soup. You know what I was thinking about here? I put this in because I had shit here and I took it back out. So I can move this back down and have a inserter pulling off the belt like normal. But I need this stuff to go over here, and I think if I did that, this guy might strip the belt. Possibly. Yes. You see. All right. We need to build a proper base. Not this cobbled together stuff here. Turkey and wild rice. I'm getting hungry now. Okay. I mean, next thing is kind of build a base. I kind of wish this was out here. Like one over, like somewhere. One chunk is what I need. Let's go look at that. I don't like that space in between the radar not being. Yeah, nah. Someday I might recognize a raid. Sorry about. You're good. You did recognize the raid. You did recognize the raid. Now, normally, there it is. That works. You did recognize. So we can build our base in here. That will be better. Better. I need, like, regular stuff, you know? Let's dump those there. He's full. Let's do that. 97 plants at SA. How you feeling about it? Oh, I'm not farther than I was in my other playthrough. Back when at the drop, I did 20 times up to this point. I had a. I don't remember how many science a minute I was running. I was doing all my science on Vulcanus. I had beacon builds and everything set up. Big bus. I had everything working properly over on Fulgora, and it was fine. I just didn't have Gleba fixed. Gleba was broken. And seems like I was doing like about 500, but maybe I'm completely off on that. I think 500 science a minute is what I was shooting for. And the only thing I was missing was Gleba Science. I could get it to run that way for a while, and then it would break. And I just couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. So, was it like you or Monkey try not to spoil yourself? Yeah. Yeah, so I made it that far and then just got frustrated and quit. So effectively, I'm getting near there now. I mean, I don't have that size of a base, but as far as what I've researched, yeah. What I have currently is the 3 planets. The what do we call these 3 planets? Apart, you know, as a group. As a group, what would you call them? I've got a word in mind. Got a word in mind. I mean, exoplanet works. That's what I was thinking. A planet that orbits a star outside the solar system. So it's in this solar system. So that doesn't count. Anyway, the inner planets, sure, that works. Gleba can do that to a person. Okay, this time it's perfect. 3 hours later, it borked again. Now, I'm gonna say that I feel like I've got it fixed. I feel like I have something that will work, let's just say. But, yeah, here's my Gleba base. It's sitting here doing nothing on purpose. Because Oh, and they're spreading on me. They're spreading on me. Yeah, I didn't want to make the spores. And my place that I'm going to work is right here. So I'm going to have to go back with some vigilance. So this is not up and operational. Artie's King here. That might be a good plan. That might be a good plan. Because I'm close to Artie. I want my cliff explosives. So 2,000 science, I'll be good to go, right? But anyway, this is not running, but it's like I'm ready to go out and build for it. This loot works, and this will be the core of what I'm going to do. Take this and then use this for iron and copper. Use this for this makes bioflux. Use this. I'll just copy this and use it to make science, and then also the bioflux for other things. Anyway, Fulgora, I was working here, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I want cliff explosives, so I just left. I had stuff going way down here, and then tore it all down and was going to build a bigger base, and I've done nothing with it. The only thing that's actually running is Novice. And it's protected and walled off and good to go. So. And we're about ready to piss off the neighbors. Cool. Anyway. What is, I don't think you can do it from here, can you? I'm gonna check the evolution. But I don't think I can. Oh, so we're about ready for behemoths. Channel Terex. Add tree farms at the wall and stop pollution spread. And I'll shut up and stop swamp. That's a great idea. We'll add some tree farms. That's awesome. I mean, I do have trees here. But why not have more, huh? Huh. Cross here so that they don't go across the water as bad. Lava towers will do that? Yeah. Now, that's actually the first thing that I researched. I did a this one. Yeah. I did collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt so that I could, because it's only 50 science. I wanted to get out there and get that done so that I could get the achievement for having done a planetary science before purple and yellow. What strategy you use to clear out Novice? Kind of stuck in biter land over there? Yeah, I just went out and killed them. Yeah, I just went out and used red ammo, turret creep them. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. No, that's what I was doing, and then I used rockets. Yep. Rocket launcher with the just regular rockets. And researched my stuff up so that I've got the bonus. Yeah, the shooting speed for the rockets is at 340%. So sit there and just rip off some rockets. Haven't made walls on Novice at all, just pollution control and spawner killing. Nice. But do you have, Rich, expansion turned off? I'm running default settings, so expansion is on. Is just lasers enough for perimeter? I'm using ammo. personally. I'm using ammo. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not using ammo. I'm using flamer turrets. Flamer turrets and lasers. Flamer turrets are kind of OP. They're kind of P. Flamer turrets and lasers is what I'm doing. And I can add more in later. In between. Which was kind of the plan. But, yeah. Flamer turrets do the heavy lifting, and then the lasers just kind of clean up some stuff here and there. And I've got bots that'll repair stuff. This will go a long way. I think this will even hold off the behemoths. You turned the expansion way down, but still on though. Yeah, I've got my, I just went default settings, took the first map that I had and jumped in. Just took the first map I had.
I'll be back.
Rich has got to lurk for lunch. I need something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick and get another cup of coffee. It's gonna be about 3 minutes, okay? BRB. In the meantime, you get serenaded by Orbius. I don't even know what station this is. This is like spa radio or something. Instrumental music. It's good. BRB. No, I took longer than I said I was going to. I was hungry. I thought, you know what? Typically, I'll make a sandwich and then come in here and turn the camera off so that you don't have to watch me eat. But yeah, I just ate it.
My penis can only
I just ate it.
so erect.
Beardless, welcome in. Do you have the Panda Express hot orange chicken again? No. But I do have a power problem. I don't know what happened. If I'm gonna guess, I would say that we ran out of steam. So, gonna have to reconfigure things. Ate sausage? No, I had peanut butter and jelly. That's what he said. Peanut butter and jelly. You? Peanut butter and jelly is awesome. Peanut butter and jelly is awesome. Perfect. Perfect. Am I the only one that has to have the legs underneath my chair set just right? Something happened. That was that Patreon? I didn't get a notification for it, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Jelly, aren't we fancy? Yes. You have legs? I do. It's a real thing in a sandwich. I always assumed it was a meme or a joke. What? Peanut butter and jelly? Wait. Yes, Major. The legs must be symmetrical. Yeah. I prefer, because of the pinta legs on the chair, I prefer to have one sticking out the front and two like this on either side so that my feet will rest on them. You know? And then whenever I sit down, if they're not that way, I gotta wiggle around until I get it there. So Quaz, you're serious? You've never heard, and maybe you're not from the U.S., and that would explain some things, but you've not heard of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Daddy Schlongleg's chair, it is. It is indeed. The old pinta legs. Can we fit through here? I could fit through. Oh, no, I can't. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. I've got to get power up and running, and we're going to need more juice. It's what it comes down to. We'll do these. You've heard of it, but assumed it wasn't a real thing. Yeah, yeah. So peanut butter and jelly on a sandwich is amazing. Have PB&J in them so you can make them. I hear U.S. MRE? Oh, MRE is like for the military meals. Meals ready to eat. Yep, I just take 2 pieces of bread, put peanut butter on one, jelly on the other, squish it together. It's fantastic. It's a little sweeter than what some people would prefer, but yeah. I like it sweet. You watch some unboxing on YouTube? Incroyable. Yes. What flavor of jelly? I just use typical grape jelly. It's like the norm here. I'm not opposed to any other flavor of jelly or jam or anything like that. I like other flavors. It's just when you go to the store to buy it, like the cheapest, most accessible thing is grape jelly. So, yeah, I'm not terribly picky when it comes to that part. Historically, I like crunchy peanut butter, but I haven't had crunchy peanut butter in decades. It's been a minute since I had grape. A lot of people like strawberry instead. Almost always a strawberry. See? There you go. Nailed it. From your wife's grandma. The thing that I really like crunchy peanut butter, but I haven't had it in decades because my wife doesn't like it. So we always get regular peanut butter. So that's fine. Crunchy peanut butter meaning that it has actual pieces of peanuts still left in it rather than being creamed completely down to just smooth peanut butter. You have 2 jars of PB, one for crunchy and one for smooth. Cream for wife and people have terrible taste. We could get one of each, but I just don't. Welcome in, Si. Crunchy for sane people. It's called Fluffernutter. Yeah. We need to fix this, huh? I'm not using these right now, so I guess I can take them out. And these guys need stuff, so I'm gonna that right there. Oh, it's one off. No, it's not. No, it's not. We don't need this. That was only to make a couple modules and stuff. Okay. These may not need to be here. Okay. Need to talk about the Fluffernutter? We could talk about the Fluffernutter. What do you want to say about it? What does Beardless have to say about the Fluffernutter? I'm curious. Jelly is almost jam, not a dessert. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. So it's was that the problem? Thought we ran out of calcite. We did not run out of calcite. It had to have been the sulfuric acid. 33, 18. Yeah, that'll be better. I have to kick them off with some solar panels, which I had on me. Yeah, I've got 2 solar panels. That'll kick it off, get it going anyway. Strawberry raspberry. You talking about jelly? I use grape. Grape works. Grape works. At least US jelly is typically seedless, where jam is not. Yeah. Jam is more like it's like jam is just like fruit mashed up with, yeah. Whereas jelly is made from real fruit. It's just been strained
nice
so that it doesn't have
bro.
the other stuff in it. Welcome in, man. You wanker. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. I don't want to. How many do we have? 3? Then I'm back to rock you. Unless Lycum heals himself. Who's gonna kill Lycum? 50 health left. Well, I'm not saying it doesn't heal. I've been having some issues with Stream Boss stuff today. So that may be the issue. I've got some problems. Like, thank you for the gift subs. I've got code that I need to fix, evidently. Would you like a nutcracker with that? Final Fantasy VII reference? Bro streamer, you know, I'll take that. Thank you, guys. Gonna hear TTS in your nightmares? Put that there. And then we come out here. Here. Then we'll disconnect this. And you'll be able to do that. He needs calcite, and he needs to be connected. And we'll just put a box here. We'll just put a box here. Why don't we put it where it'll actually do something? Thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god. I need to go fix stuff, don't I? I'll go fix it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Major Mayhem punched Lycum in the mouth. He says, "This is mine. Sit down, britches." So let's see if we can figure it out. So this bot's new to me, so I'm just trying to get it figured out. Slam that shit on the table. So let's see. Gift subs. Guys, thanks for the biddies. New to bots. New to bots. New to this bot. Gift sub. Those are bombs. Because it's more than one. Twitch add target info from who redeemed. That should be done. Okay. It says user. Good. Username. So we're not getting message in this. That's why. Username, avatar, user profile, image, sub plan, subs gifted, total gifts is anonymous. Good. So edit. This sub action should be able to Just add on the end and say ampersand message equals message. And then over in this cat that's anonymous. That's gift sub, gift bomb. So gifts sub tier. Gifts sub tier. Is that over here? Total gifts. There's gifts. Subs gifted amount. I think that's right. I don't know. I don't know. When I say Final Fantasy VII reference, Tifa says, if you don't, I'll smash him. If you know, you know. Assumption is that with gift subs, there isn't a message from each user. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's only for subs. Okay, hang on. Thank you. Edit. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Do that. Here. Gift bomb. Gift sub. So you see, gift subs. Here's the thing. So she was saying this, but those are supposed to have been gift bombs. The way they have it in their documentation. And I don't have message in here for that. See him gift sub though? Yeah, so the way they had it in their documentation was that a gift sub is one gift sub. And that more than one is a gift sub bomb. Or gift bomb. So... But when you do gift subs, you don't even have a... It doesn't have a message. You're right. Okay. Let's delete that. Delete that. You are correct. It still doesn't fix... She was saying something else as well. I have to go through and look at it. I have to look at the logs to see if I can figure it out. It's fine. Thank you for the gift subs and the bits. You're allowing me to test things. The main thing is that we get the interaction tomorrow and it goes into the game. If she says the wrong stuff, like them, thank you. If she says the wrong thing, I don't care. It's still getting the right interaction, you know, so I'll be able to do that. And I have ways of testing this stuff. So you don't, I mean, if you want to give gift subs, I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong, but don't think that you have to keep giving gift subs in order so we can test this. So, so let's turn this, enable this, add. Ner. Add that. What? Why is it? There. That's enabled. Enabled. Save. Okay. There must have been some sort of cache or something in there. Hopefully I'll do the right thing now. And it may have the wrong... I may need to mess with the parameters or whatnot and stuff, but it'll be fine. Alright. We have power again. That's the important thing over here, huh? What if I ought to tank that steam? Does it really matter? Like, a bank of tanks would be kind of... maybe okay? Maybe? Let those fill up. At least have a little bit of buffer. And I can put an alarm on it, so then I know whenever it's gonna be a problem. And you guys love whenever I do alarms. Ah! Make a loud, noisy thing that annoys everybody. It's perfect. Can't do that. Let's do this. Go to the pole. In there. If steam is less than... Message percent. I like it. I like it. What do we want? What do we want? Okay. Swell. If that alarm goes off, we'll need more anal steam. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. All right. So let's get this stuff sorted so we can get some science going, huh? Do more. Just fill the box up. I don't care. Propane goes in the butanol. Okay, so this can't be. Can I read power? Can I read power? I don't know that I can. I want to be able to. Want to be able to. Can you? I don't think you can read power. Don't think you can read power. I'll put the woob thing in here. I guess I could do an accumulator. That'd be the way to go. Accumulator. What do I need? A battery? Bitch. Let's get an accumulator. Put this on here. And then we'll turn this box on. I'm sorry, this. We'll turn this guy on. If power is needed to overlap. All right. If power gets below 80% or whatever, then in the accumulator, then it'll turn this guy on so that we make sure that he's going to get what he needs in here. Yeah, my thought process was my thought process with the speaker is that this is steam for Vulcanus. So we need more steam on Vulcanus, or in Vulcanus, or in Uranus, or something. Science. Molten copper plus this and that. Okay. Like that. That. And of course I can't get anything out of there. Why wouldn't I be able to? Pass on the steam in Uranus. It's the best. It's the best. Let's do that. I can't pick that up. We need a pipage there. And then we're gonna do, here, stump this in here. The hill stop. Do that, good. Pick that up, good. I need pipe. What's it made in? Is it made in a foundry? It's made in a foundry. We're gonna do something simple. I need this guy to make me a bunch of science, and I need him to make it fast. Because I said so. So we're just gonna throw a box here, and a box here, and a box here. And maybe it's not enough, but we'll see. Put those there, those there. He makes science. Cool. It only accepts gas. I don't know if it accepts as much as it exports. So you... So accepted gas source is not equal to Panda Express hot orange chicken. You got to be careful. I will say, so after that episode, I had the part that I brought home and it sat in the refrigerator for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. And I went to take the trash out and I was like, yep, that's going to go. We're not eating that. I wasn't brave enough to eat it whenever I brought it home. I'm certainly not going to be brave enough to eat it after it's sat in the refrigerator for 4 or 5 days. And then the other night, we were going to get something to eat. And I was like, Panda Express kind of sounds good. I don't even know. Glad I found this channel back in the day. I'm glad you did too. 3 years, 5 months, and 25 days. It's been a minute. Almost 3.5 years. Almost 3.5 years. All right, so we need, what did I say? We need about 2,000 of this, right? Yeah. I want 500 for this. And I want 1,500 for this. That's a good start. Have you only streamed Factorio for the entire time? No. No, I mean, I've streamed Factorio a lot. By certainly the majority of the time that I've been online. But in particular, in the last year and a half, I did a lot of other stuff. Satisfactory, Farm Sim, a myriad of other little games here and there. And a lot of Minecraft in the last 6 months. Finished a few days after some effects of Mall Food Court Chinese. I ain't gonna lie, probably eat it again if I were in the mall today. Yeah, I know, right? You and Simon showed up on the same day?
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back.
Reach!
Think about that.
Welcome in. Welcome back. We're having conversations about how long people have been here. How come you got a sword and I didn't? What the shit? Well, there might be that difference in your sub badges, maybe. Pay to win. That's right. I know. Here's the thing, Simon. Chat dishes it out. I take it, and then I send little barbs back. I send little barbs back. You don't want the sword kind of pressure? Nah, at the time, so I had, early on, I think I had 3 people that were modding for me. And one of them, it just wasn't a good fit. They needed to go. Another one needed to step back, and I had then one left. It's not the best job I've had. One of them needed to step out, one of them needed to go, and the other one was the only one left. And whenever they wouldn't be here, I didn't have a mod. So I wanted to create a team that we could kind of platoon the whole thing. So I ended up, there was a few people that were close at the time, and I called on them and to see if they would be willing. And Lycom answered the call, so I'm grateful for that. Yeah. You were willing.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back.
Vix got alert or unlurk.
That.
I called him. I did. You better not for me. Tried to do 8-hour space launch achievement. I got it done in 7 hours, but then I realized it didn't count towards Steam achievements because I had 2 small mods. Just got to do it again. Just got to do it again. Will that feed from that box? Yeah, it'll feed. Cool. Do that. Get rid of that. Do over. Seems a lot better now than it was. I've been an impromptu mod a few times when some bots show up. Yeah. I've never even looked at this. They're verifying I'm a human. What do they say here? I'm curious. Interesting. What's the lowest Frostpunk? Frostpunk. Oh, no, that's not the lowest one. Hang on. Half-Life 2. Evidently, I did that for like a second. Interesting. Lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff. Well, I'll have to go check this out. I've not even looked at this before. I use Sully Gnome whenever I go look at stuff a lot. Yeah, it's a nice page. Speaking of unwanted jobs, who wants to do my laundry? Laundry's fine. Vic, I played it for 20 minutes, maybe. And yet, not a single Hello Kitty game. That's where you find the clips, Nerdy Dork? Interesting. Sully Gnome. It's, like wants to snip your G-strings. like him to do your laundry, and you catch him in the laundry with your underwear over his face like Bane.
You say you know the dark. I was born in it.
Oh, shit. That's good stuff. Mercy. I love you too, man. In a manly way. I love you too. We're gonna do a little handwork here. Not that kind of handwork. We're gonna do what we can to get this science. Sweet. We almost have enough. No, we do have enough for cliff explosives. Man, if only I had some science here. You came back at a very weird time, Exit. Don't have any at the moment, but they can be put up for bids. Gotta pay for the laundry somehow. You know, it's laundry fans or whatever. I was here and it was still weird. So we want 1,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4. So there. Get that filled up. Then that will be enough for what we want to get done. No, it's not 1,500. It's 2,000, isn't it? It's 500 here. Yes, it's 2,000. All right. How did you know the website? I know things. I know things. Seems sus. Oh, we're not making enough. Earner. Go faster. You know, I dig the Bellamy Brothers every once in a while, but we're gonna have to do something about this. I can't do this. This is inappropriate. Let's stop. No, stop it. I don't want to shuffle them. There we go. I think it's gonna work. All right. What was I saying? 150 a second, and this is using 176. That's the problem, huh? We need to make some more stuff. We grab these. And maybe... This is 187. If he can run. Or we're making too much stone. We need a better handle on the stone here. Iron. Craft all the greens. I'm not gonna get too terribly wound up about. There it goes. Now we're keeping it clean. Ooh, we need calcite. I'm not gonna get too terribly wound up about stuff here for Vulcanus right now. I want a proper base and everything, but yeah, my plan will be, let's get Cliff Explosives and Artie and GTFO for now. GTFO for now. Is there a... Oh, I was hoping there was an accumulator on the bus that I could borrow. Or some batteries. Mr. Killing the Worm, is there a clip of it? Want to see if there was any hijinks? I killed the worm, or tried to kill the worm yesterday and died, unceremoniously. And then today it was super easy. Yeah, it was no big deal. I don't think there was a clip of it. My guess is, well, I can look at the, does the achievement have a time on it? It will have it in Steam. Ish. No, it just says today. Doesn't have time on it. A lot of turrets and you're good? Yeah, I just threw down this blueprint and lured him into the middle. He took some out. Peanut! Is this your first Space Age run? I've seen so much of your 1,000 Time type series, I wasn't sure. So, the, I started a Space Age run whenever 2.0 dropped. And because of my previous experience in Factorio, I went up and I did 20 times science. I didn't want to do 200 times science, and 2 times science would be dumb. So I did 20 times. It just made it a little extra layer of difficulty. And I got, honestly, not that far further ahead than I am right now. I had all 3 of the closest planets bases on them, and my Gleba kept breaking. I couldn't figure it out. And I got frustrated after about the 3rd or 4th time that it broke. So I just quit. And I went and played something else because I wasn't having fun with it. So yeah, I went back in this time just with default settings, no mods. This is like a clean run. So I've not finished Space Age yet. This will be my first one to finish. Whoop, whoop, whoop. $742. We get 2,000 science, we're good to go. Doing 100 times right now, but I finished in Mega Base SA before, so I'm enjoying the new challenge. Nice. Yeah, on that run, on the 20 times run, I was running, it wasn't mega base. I was running 500 science a minute. It was big enough that, you know, get some stuff done. But, yeah. Do you plan to go on Shattered Planet this run? I want to do it all. I want to do every bit of it. I won't be able to get all of the achievements because there's a few that of course, I'm not going to finish the game in 40 hours. That's already come and went. And there was a couple achievements that I missed. But I cleared my achievements before I started this run, which was painful. I had never reset my achievements before on Factorio. So, I cleared my achievements and started from scratch. So we'll see what we get in the run. We'll do it all! There will be some that we won't be able to get, right? Spider-Tron won't be far. Finish the game. Get killed by moving locomotive. Attract group of pendant pods using spores. Travel 10,000. Travel 30. Travel 60. 20 million. Research metallurgics. That's coming. Blah, 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 blah. All techs. Spawners. Pyromaniac. So long as thanks for all the fish. If I remember right, didn't that send enough fish? So I can't do this. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can't do. But that's fine. It'll be neat to do express delivery at some point. Launch rocket space without building any solar panels. That's easy. Lazy Bastard's easy. Destroy your first enemy structure with using Arty. I know how to do this. I just didn't. And build a locomotive quick. That's easy. So we'll do those on another run at some point. Probably. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it right now. I'm really interested in speedrunning this. I never did 100% for so all the speedrunning I've done has been basically any percent. I'm interested in doing a big run. Maybe Derek percent. Shattered Planet is achievement. Don't think it's supposed to be unattainable. Yeah. You're brave, man. So it's one of those things. It's like I'm interested, but I recognize the sheer amount of time and energy it takes to put it all together. You know. The only way it isn't crazy with Derek percent. I think Tui's doing it right now. I mean, not right this second, but I think Tui's doing, he was doing 100%. I don't know if he finished that or not. Let's look. Let's look. We got a window open. Let's go here. Here. What was that? Rewilding in Argentina raises thorny questions. Craziness. Sometimes the headlines are here nuts. 100%. Was it 100%? Yeah, he didn't get it done. Space Age. Go here. Space Age. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Speedrun.com Space Age. That's it. This is what I want. guess nobody's done it? Think it's under 2.0? New game? Well, 2.0... speedrun.com/space age, which is what this takes you to. Hang on. There it is. 100%. Tui did get it. 14 hours. So Tui got this the other day. Yeah. And he's a Dane, yeah. Hungarian on the top of that board. All peaceful achievements. Zooland has it in 23 hours. That's a long day, man. The new clip system sucks. Might do mine to secure the 4th place at 48 hours. There you go. Does he have a beard? I don't know if Tui has a beard or not. I don't think anybody know. Well, there are those that have met him. They would maybe. Apparently, butthead is a bad word. Didn't know this. Didn't know this. So we're going to do this and this. They need stuff. I guess I could belt this over, couldn't I? Let's go here. Can we reach that? Can't reach that. But I can do that. We'll need to go there, I guess. We could set a filter on this. Hey, hey! Thank you for the thanks, or the thing. Was it Space Age or Space Exploration you rushed to start and had problems later because of it? That was Space Exploration. That was Space Exploration. That was SpaceX. Can we run this through here? How's Auntie anyway, eh? How is Auntie? Can't do that. Yep. Turn that in. That won't put it on the correct side, but that will. All right, and we'll just take that. And then I don't have to fuck with this. Who that? You bet. Doing pretty well. How am I? I am good. Just try to keep your butt clean, Simon. It's important. It's good. Yep, just trying to get enough science here to get some cliff explosives and arty. And then we'll boogie on out of here. We will boogie out of here. Or at least send it back to Novice. I should have a ship, shouldn't I? Let's set up a ship while they're doing that. So... I don't remember how I had this set. So this is turned on currently, and they're all met, so that's good. So I turned that off. I turn this on, and it'll let her eat. I think. Let's see what happens when I turn it on. Turn it on! Go. This guy has to be shut off for this. And build a new, and this will be Vulcanus. How did I name the other one? Science. Yeah. What did I hit the wrong button? There it goes. What the actual fuck? Kill that. I have this on purpose done a certain way. I want them to do all the space platform first. So many things could have done differently. Definitely should have invested into Artie before Gleba. Well, that's what the reason why I'm doing it now. I just wanted cliff explosives so I could go back to Fulgora and be able to build something, because I would try to move everything and build a new base, and I can't get anything done the way I want it because like I'm having to do squiggly shit and everything, and I don't have any room to do the stuff down here because cliffs are in the way. So we're going to clear out some space and make that work better. And of course, cliffs here are an issue. But my Gleba, I got a little loop working and then shut it off because I didn't want to do anything else here until I was ready to go back to it. Just a bit. Thank you for the resub, Reach. 39 months. Squiggly shit? Yes, you got to be careful with it. So yeah, I started doing this, and here's my spot. I mean, this is where I plan to get my jelly nut. And they've moved in on me, so we're going to have to tell them to hose off. Yeet. Yep, yep, yep. Daddy schlong legs. They're no fun. We're gonna send them on their way. Our science production has come to a screeching halt. Thanks to the lack of this. You need some speed mods or something, huh? How much do you need? 1.76. Oh. We're a little shy. We're a little shy. I'm short iron. No, I can't. Kind of funny how artillery shells require a radar because you can see them. 1,000 times SpaceX win? Nerdy Dork's got a clip for that. Nerdy Dork has a clip for that. You blame past Cyclo? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Where's my machine? Is it in my pocket? It is. Make me some green chips. How much wire do we have? We have some wire. Nerdy has clips for everything. I guess I should have had them drop more things down here. I could do that. It's in that. Let's make it 5. I've got them sitting up there. I have data going into Prometheus. Ooh. Matter in K2 is awesome. Soon making science without adding anything but water. Nice. 3 years and no pi on this stream, sad. They didn't fix pi to be able to be good for 2.0, did they? It's still on 1.0, isn't it? Make a pretty dashboard in Grafana. Pi is crazy. I would agree. I would agree. Let's grab a couple of sheets. I'm not opposed to crazy things. What I don't like is being tied to that playthrough for the next 2 years or something, you know? That is a big, big, big commitment for the stream. And beyond that, there are those that want to see pi, but it is such a small portion of the Factorio community. It's like, I'm really like, if you say you're going to play pi, you're shoehorning yourself into something that's going to last a long time. And then you may not have as much viewership as you would prefer. Raspberry Pi, not that one. Ban like them. Took a while figuring out how to get Prometheus to actually scrape metrics as expected. There you go. Currently on Pi and 3 VMs. 3 years, it's the same outfit? Yep. Yep. I wear these black t-shirts from Target every day, whether I'm on stream or not. Every day. It's called a uniform. And I have 2 of these hats. Every once in a while, I'll buy a new one. But we don't have the juice over here. We need the juice. I'll throw it here. Make those. I wear the same shirts from Target, but in maroon, teal, and gray. Every day. Reminds me of a story. Can I paste a link? I don't have the ability to... Oh, you should be good, Lehman. You're good. You're good. VIPs can post links. Feel less weird now that with my 12 gray shirts? Yeah. I think I've got... I don't keep a whole lot of them. I think I've got 7 or 8. And I noticed last week that I had a hole, like, where the top of the shirt, not only the hem, whatever that is, the little part that goes around your neck, where it meets the shirt, it has a hole in it. Oh, this one does too. It's got a hole in it. I've got 2 shirts with a hole in it. Collar, thank you. Hem, collar, whatever. So I've got 2 shirts with a hole in it. Both of them from the last pack that I bought. Bastards. We need more stuff here. There's a time cycle I didn't wear a cap. Shirts are finding religion. Holy, holy, holy. What's this one? Why did that open over here? That's an old clip. Can you replay that? No hat, different color shirt, long hair. Wow. 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 It's really messing with my categories. Not convinced that's hair. It's a wig. It was like the one time in my life that I had hair that long. Yep. How many of these do we need? I probably don't need any more. I'm gonna call them good there. Go there. Make those. Then we'll throw those in there. It'd be good. I had hair. I have hair now. I just keep it shut. I keep it really short. The vast majority of my adult life, I have kept my hair very, very short. Okay. I needed the blues. Oh, I need this machine, eh? They just played this song. They just played that song. We're gonna have to have more grains. More grains. How are we doing on power anyway? We're fine. Hole equals AC. That's true, Dave. That's true. So what you're saying is I need to now grow out my hair, long hair plus a beard. Yes. HCB would kill someone. She doesn't like long hair, or she doesn't like the beard, or what? Is it the beard or the hair? Hair? Is she okay with the beard? She's never seen me clean shaven. So, yep, 8 years of marriage and never see my face. one day, Lycom's gonna shave and just leave. And she'll never be able to find him. My wife is against me having long hair. H2B will go looking for him and she can't find him. She'll try to do a missing persons report. I'll be like, what does he look like? I don't know. He's just a face of hair. They'll never find you. You've got the ultimate way of like being in a witness protection plan, right? Calls police. Intruder in my bedroom. You won't find me, but all the chin's my beard is hiding. Do those. I don't know how many we'll get out of it. I don't have enough blues. Sons of bitches. Hey, faceless. Face of hair, like Chewbacca. Should look at them up. They have some free labs and lab environments on Kilokoto, Kubernetes, and such. This is something I wasn't paying attention to. I missed it. I'm sorry. Special hello to the Junior Canute. Coke is still ghosting me. Just Greek things? Or geek things? Or yes. It could be Greek things. No, it's good. I like nerd stuff. Specifically, what are you talking about, though? I need to know. Okay, but what is that? Linux sysadmin stuff. Thank you. Thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do that, do that. So he'll go faster. He'll make 1.32 per second. He still wants 1.76. So it's better than a kick in the teeth, but it is what it is. Hey, we're approaching our amount. Do we have enough stuff to be able to shoot a rocket? I don't even have a freaking rocket silo. I'm all wound up about this, and I don't have a rocket silo. You've never used it, Jones? Me neither. All right, rocket silo. 1,000 steel, that's easy. 200 blues, that will be a little more difficult. We have engines. Do we have 200 engines? I have 200 engines. 100 pipe, I've got that. And we need 560 concrete. That's made. I think we can make that in the old foundry, right? No, we can't. All right. We need water, which comes from steam. Missing green circuits. Here. Evening work at a customer's. All right, man. Want some kind of distributed storage, but Seth and Gluster weren't being very cooperative in testing stuff. Then I saw Longhorn and switched things over to K8S so I could use Longhorn. the names for the Linux stuff turns me off. Even if I wanted to get away from Windows, I don't think I would go, just because the stupid names that they come up with it's like all these different things. It's just like blah 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 blah. And that's just Raspberry Pi running OMV. I get that that's just short for Kubernetes or whatever it is, Kubernetes, but that's my point. It's not what kind of name is that? That's silliness. That's silliness. We're gonna need some stuff. You're gonna make this, and then we'll have water. And throw that there. Concrete. I don't have stone brick, but I can get that from foundry, right? I thought you could do it in a foundry. Meanwhile, we've just wasted all our stone. Let's build some stone up. I can go pick some up, too. Pretty quickly. La 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 la. There. My OS is Seuss Tumbleweed, since you like fun names. Damn it, son! Probably deployed. Deployed on the order of 4,000 to 5,000 HPC nodes and managed greater than 5K other nodes over the years. All right, let's do this. Then we'll know that we have it when we have it. I need one of those. Can't. I need iron plates. Is there some in here? I'll take it. We're going this way, sorry. I may need some more iron, huh? 1 iron to get 10 bricks. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. You misclicked? You're good. You're good. We should set some condition on this. You can run if, what, 2,000? Stone. Okay. That way it didn't get stuck. That'll be slow, but it's fine. Go faster. Silly names, or at least searchable. Remember, there's some AI project about data collection and stuff called Hash. Good luck Googling for errors. Read a nerd by mistake. Will not happen again. Oh, you're fine. Almost as bad as developing a project. Keep track of ITIL processes and calling it. We should get IT. Just get a Florida EMS license, but alas. Oh, we're close. We're almost there. Don't do standard changes. Okay, so we're making the concrete. I tell you what I don't have is LDS and rocket fuel for launch. So is Flora Science done? I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. Vulcanist Science. Didn't finish. Because we're auto requesting. I didn't stamp it, you dummy. I didn't stamp it. You won't have Gleva. Let's go Vulcanus. Count. Okay. So he'll run back and forth between the two. The fun part with KDS home lab is that it is purely for fun. Well, it's nice to do things that you enjoy, you know? I get that. I think that's cool. Let's go to the bus. We'll shut that off. And this is pretty much what we want. We need rocket fuel. How much is rocket fuel? Rocket capacity 100. Give me 400. LDS, we don't need that much. Just like 400. And while we're at it, I think I'm going to go ahead and have them send blues. And then I don't have to make them. At least we'll have the stuff for the rocket launch, you know? I think that's good. Let's edit this. Just call it, there it is. Do that. Send him back to novice. Auto request. The problem we'll have when we get over there is this guy is sending up stuff, and I don't really want to turn on automatic requests for these because then they're going to try and send everything I'll have to shut the stuff off that we're building for that ship. That's what it amounts to. Man, I wish I would have remembered to turn this on. It would have already been done. Those are noisy. Speaking of done, I mean, there's no reason not to go ahead and keep making this, right? I just wanted to have the stuff ready to go. There's that. So the blues and the steel are all I'll need other than this. Can I have enough blues? I made these so that they would actually feed into the other ones rather than... we need iron. Stuck. And we go ahead and take that. Don't have any boxes. Nope. Make what you can. You need iron. Put that there. I need iron. Get some copper. Oh, we're just out, eh? Oh, well. Okay. They stack the 100, yeah. We may actually have these done before they get out here with the ship, so that's okay. Bus can't get loaded until Novice stops this. Let's shut this off for a minute. He's got one more load. That's gonna do it again. Son of a bitch! How much is left? You know what? Just keep sending it. It's fine. What I need to do is shut the ship off. There. Cut that off. He's ready. Now we can auto request. I only asked for 400. Oh, because it was an odd number. Damn it. Alright, whatever. So I'll do a rockets full. Or 2 rockets full. Or whatever it takes. That's an amazing sound, but it's loud. Needs iron. Yeah, just throw it in there. Fine. Make loose. My guy's not doing anything anymore. Beep. I'm about done with it at this point because I've seen it every day for like a week. But there's a guy on TikTok, I mentioned it yesterday. He's doing videos where he takes this song and like pulls some decadent treat out of his refrigerator and then is all dancing sexy with it and everything. And it's funny. It's funny. Need to make sure we keep track of calcite. That's really not that big a deal. This is the one that I was more concerned about. But we're fine on it right now. Bus here. Yep. 100 on the way. As soon as this is done, then it'll send the 100 there. And I can turn these back on. This guy's gonna get it. Oh, all right. Send him. Where's that going? To that other... Okay. Here. There's 5 that need to be sent for this. I wonder why they haven't sent any. I guess Rocket's just not ready. No, it's ready. I guess I have to leave those. If it kills me, let it be. Oh. Let it be. Oh, love. Oh, love. Dirk, when he gets back out here, we could drop the stuff and be ready to roll. Build a platform. Let it be for love. We won't have enough for a 3rd rocket. We'll send 2 rockets of that. One of them will have my happy ass in it. And we'll go do things. Let's get some coal. Do a calcite. I probably ought to put a couple of big miners on calcite and run a belt over and have it doing that way. That'd be better. Let's do that. Okay. Need 2 big miners. There. Sweet. That's dumb. That way. Let's see, we'll have to... Is that what we want? I gotta get some in for these guys. I don't know why I just chose to go on that side. I could go this way. Crafting 8 Brazilian gears. That's in the way, huh? Do that. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Damn it. Janet. Oops. All right. Not gonna be able to pick that up. Okay. Go there. I don't know why that would need to be that way, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Tired of digging, Grandpa? But that's too damn bad. It's too damn bad. I need more than that. Oh, the gears. Freaking gears, man. All my shit's here. It's got to be. Yep. Send that. Send that. No! Almost sent the fuel down. That'd have been bad. With a capital B. Why did I send... I didn't mean to send all the ammo. Alright. So it'll take them 10 minutes or more to make enough ammo to be able to leave. That's perfect. I just sent every bit of the yellow ammo down here that they had. I didn't want that shit. Here, you can have this. Damn it. Alright, fine, whatever. Have auto annoyed on? I don't think I do. I've thought about that the last couple days whenever I went to save at the end of stream. Because I had it turned off for speedrunning. But I'm not speedrunning in this one, so I should probably turn that on. I changed the speedrun in the other instance. Yep. 8 minutes, okay. Okay. A bit of belts. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. The calcite here. I don't have enough underground. I don't know that this one really needs to run, but we're gonna leave it there anyway. And we need red. It's a red underground here, and that won't reach either. One off, eh? One off. This is a reminder for me to do things that I need to do. Can't go through here. Can we go around this way? That'll be out of range, though. It's fine for this one. Do that. Put one here. Perfect. I don't care. I don't care. Just do it. Finish already. These guys can sit there and fill up. That's fine. Let's get our stuff. Take that. Rocket silo. What do we need? 1040 steel. Can't reach it. Make that. I guess technically I better have some prod mods, right? Take those. Those. Won't fit there, but it will fit here. So let's go prod mods. And what do we need? So it'd be 16. But there's 50% productivity on it, so it's actually only the first craft gives us 1, the second craft gives us 2. But sneeze. Oh yeah. Hopefully that actually worked. Every once in a while those buttons don't work. Let's go there. That guy, that guy. I think I need one more craft. Definitely need one more craft in order to be able to get the productivity. Short one. Already have 4. That gets their productivity out. Alright. That's fine. Never turn these on. Couple cable. No, that's fine. I don't know if this is actually in my... It looks like it's in. Don't worry about it. Alright. Silo de Rocket. Rod mods. Fuel, LDS, blues. Get her ready. Choose this box instead. Make one of those. I have bot capability here. We should probably, like, do this. This needs to be 1 up. Frick-a-derp. Those. And then anything else I choose to do. This needs an inserter that we will blacklist everything. Or just turn it. That's probably better. We can pull stuff out of here if we want. And we'll need 1. I don't need to do anything with it right now. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Current configuration, they'll last a long time. Big Hoss, thank you for the celebrations. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Oh! Why am I carrying this? Okay, making sure that was right. All right, doing a new run. Yeah. It is default settings. No look. Just went in, cleared all my achievements, and see what we can do. See what we can do. Speaking of the bus, is the bus ready? He's not even close. We'll get there. First rocket off of Vulcanus. If we get another 1,000 here before we're ready to leave, then we'll take that too. Why the hell not? That's bonus. Bonus. Does it also reset achievement Steam? Yeah. If you reset your achievements in the game, it resets them on Steam. I don't have any place to put this, 'cause that's full. This was one down. You can throw it here. Cool. Cool. Leave that stuff there. Why don't I have labs on Vulcanus? This is all I've got so far. Yep. All my stuff's back on Novice. A little base here. There ain't much to it. And I think I'm gonna leave science on Novice. I did labs on Vulcanus in my other run that I didn't finish. But I think I'm gonna leave the... I think I'm gonna leave on Novice. I think that's the plan. We're gonna ride this bus. We're gonna ride this bus. I did it last time and it worked better for me, so I don't have to shuffle packs around. Is it spag that's a trigger word? I mean, you can do spag, you can do spaghetti, you can do exclamation point, you can do... It works no matter what. Works better for Gleba. We need another 150 science. Do I want to wait on that? Would another 1,000 science, what would it get me? Could do asteroid reprocessing. Get me turbo belts, but I can't make them. Have to be made here. I'm gonna wait for it, and at least I can do damage. We want to do damage when we do that stuff, you know? You mean it's hairy? Like Medusa? Like his face? Ed Zachary. His face look Ed Zachary like his nutsack. What was your first planet you went to on this run? Gleba. I don't have anything running right now. Anywhere. I went to Gleba and got some stuff set up and figured out a loop that will work and then shut her down so that it wouldn't do any. I didn't want to do anything else here. I didn't want to create any spore issues so that I wouldn't have biter problems, you know? And then I left. Went back to Novice, got some things sorted out on Novice. Spent a bunch of time walling things off because I was getting to a point where they were expanding in on me and I needed to deal with it. So I got the whole thing walled off, got some trains going so that they will support it, bots on the walls, things like that. So it's secure and ready to go. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to Fagora. That'll give me some stuff. So I went to Fagora. I came over here and I built a little base here and realized I didn't have enough room and I didn't want to be here. So I left and took it up here, took it all apart, brought it up here, and I had it built and made some science. And then yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm going to tear it down and rebuild it. And as I'm going through the process of doing that, I realized I want cliff explosives. Everything's in the way. I can't do anything here. I'm having to squiggle butt things around and whatnot. So I just left and went to Vulcanus, and here we are. You got a base itself, made itself? Nice. I do not. I do not. Maybe this guy needs to go faster. Get a couple speed mods that are in my inventory box up here. Where did I put the damn thing? Over here? These in. Okay. So he'll go 1.2 per second. And he needs 2.6 per second. So not even close. It'll be better than it was. Don't like how you have to go to a kilo for heavy landfill for the planets? Yeah. Forces you to deal with the size issue over on Pagora in particular. Then again, oh, it's 3,000 science. That's right. And ship stuff back and forth. That may be the very next research I go for. Get a little base going on each of these planets so I can get 3,000 science and go to a kilo so I can then get all the toys because I want the good shit. And I've not been to a kilo yet. Reactors, foundations, portable fusion reactor, captive vitive spawner thingy-majobbers, rocket part product, rail guns. I want all the stuff. I want all the things. You tell, sexy. You tell them, sexy. All right, we're waiting on 1,000 science here. Once we get this, then we're going to leave. I guess I can go ahead and send this rocket, huh? Yeah, deliver this to the bus. We got plenty of stuff to send another rocket. My inventory's clear. Cliff explosives and Arty. Do I have a decent ship for running to a kilo? I've never been. I've never been, so I don't know. I know that it requires other stuff. We'll look into that when we're ready. Yeah, the furthest I got, there is potential for great content. Furthest I got in the other playthrough was working bases on Fagora and Vulcanus, and a Gleba base that just kept getting broken. Um, 15 more. 14 more. Eh. There we go. All right. We're out of here. Off like a prom dress. Like a herd of turtles. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Did it not? I thought it would send me and the stuff. Nope, it just sent me. Well, at least it's still in there. Oh well. Oh well.
Just freaking derpy to derp.
Why is it freaking derpy derping twice? Why is it derping twice? Is derp on over here? Counterpoint. Yes. Okay. You guys are getting really good at finding things that I need to fix. Getting good at it. Professional tester. You really are. I know. Tester of patience. All right. So we got 3,000 science. We can give her back to Novice. Honestly, I probably should have stayed here, shouldn't I? Build a base that'll work and be ready to go. Nah. Nah. It's fine. How much, 350 is fine. 350 plus everything on the belt. It's good. How much fuel have we consumed total? It's gonna be skewed because we're consuming fuel on Novice, and it doesn't have logic on it to keep it from... Yeah. Oh, it's for this ship. This ship has only ever burned 3 fuel. Interesting. Club of Powers burned 1. I forgot to turn Vulcanist Science back on. That's perfect. Bagora Science has burned 2. Yeah, that magnificent Wookiee beard. So you have that going for you? You're a little bit jealous? It's 1 gigajoule, so how many accumulators is that? Well, isn't a gigajoule a megajoule? Just over time, right? So 1 accumulator is 5. I didn't see the response to my comment. Yep, it was hoodie day today. Woke up with the windows open and it was, I think it was 61 in the house. Time for salt mines. Have a great day. Everybody, have a good one. Major. It's all good, man. It's all good. Let's send this and this. No, they're already loading this up. You know what? I'll leave it on there. It'll give me the opportunity to be able to send more rockets out at the other spot if I need to. So we'll just leave it. Leave it! Leave it. Drop to the planet. We're gonna go home. It's been a minute since we've been home. I mean, it was yesterday. Okay. So we're gonna need one of these that isn't this. Need a place to stick it. Thought that might be coming. that might be coming. Put Gleba out here. One there instead, maybe. I should have got my box of stuff. I didn't get my box of stuff. These guys are gonna. Shite. I cannot see. Okay. Give her, bud. Why filter on the inserter to the lab? So I can see what's on it. I don't know. Because I'm dumb. Song. I don't have song command for this website. But I'll tell you. Light Years by John Summit. I don't even know. Do they have a... They do. They have an API. I don't know if I can use it. Yeah, can. Okay. I'll look into that. See if I can set up a command for it. I'd be okay with that. It all depends on what I'm listening to. Some days I listen to that. Some days I'm listening to Sirius. Some days I'm on YouTube. Kind of squirrel away at that. I know that's surprising. Let's get our box of stuff. Okay. We have toys. I'm gonna do those and those. I think the most valuable thing to me is damage. Artificial range is great and it's important. And the shooting speed is helpful, but the damage, I mean, early on, your shells just don't do too much damage. Increases by 10%. Current. So base damage is 1,000. So it only goes up to 1,100. Plan is to punch these guys in the nutsack. Not really worried about them. It's more these. He has 800 health. I have 1400. So a medium would immediately need to take 2 shells. 3,500 health. Maybe that's not what the part that I'm worried about. Maybe it's the egg raft. Kill the raft and have my way with the everything else. Health the current evolution 1200. So it's still going to take 2, even by bumping it up. Maybe range is better. Range only increases by 10% though, right? Hey, look at me go. So it's this guy, range. Automatic range 224. So it increases by 10% with the research. So it'd go up by 22.4. It's something, but manual range is big, so I can do whatever I want. Manual, it's automatic is really what I want, though, just to keep things cleared out. I guess this is a big deal. That gets you up to 600 tiles. What you thinking, Lehman? Hover over the automatic range, please. So the uncommon is better than actually researching the 10%. Legendary Artie. True. Thanks, man. Got me some epic turrets. Nice. So I have a question for you guys. Just throwing this out there, okay? I've got some ideas of things that I want to add to the stream. Some things that I would like to give you guys the ability to be able to do. Am I enjoying Space Age? I am. Do you guys have things that you've seen like on other people's streams or something where you're like, I really like doing this on someone else's stream. I find this an entertaining thing to do. As far as ways of, you know, anything you got. Ideas. Because I have ideas, but I'm curious what you guys think. I know, integration. We're doing integration tomorrow. 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 Okay. I don't even know. Probably not. Make 400 of them. Sounds good. Oh no. Barrels are fine. I can handle the barrels. I don't have the calcite. I didn't think about that. Fiddlesticks. I like when they throw things at streamer. Comment on VTuber streams. Okay. That's the kind of things I'm talking about. Channel points to drop a random nuke on the map. See, that's not going to happen all the time. It's just not. Your daughter turns 14 tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to what is hopefully a beardless Dane. Danette. Trying to multitask and missed the question, sorry. So no. I have some ideas on some things that I want to add into the stream. Some ideas for content on stream. I've seen some cool stuff out there. A couple different places. Dollar Pop AI TTS. Okay. You could do TTS now. But okay. I like the way you're thinking. But yeah, coming up with some ideas. Just wanted to poll chat. Not poll, but yeah, just ask you guys what you think. You know? Legendary quality TTS. Is that like pole dancing? You'll have to ask Cozy about that. Seen a lot of you streamers use Tangia. Some of them, in my opinion, can let it overwhelm the stream. Is that where all the chat is sitting on top of a pole? Glue in the bottom of this drawer to the side rails. I don't have this stuff, huh? We don't have... I thought I had grenades in a box. Evidently, I was grenadely mistaken. But we can do that. Oh, that was the thing I needed, huh? I just instantly went to it to look and see if I could pull stuff out of there. Enable if grenades less than 500. Sounds good. Hopefully it'll be secure enough for my purposes. I appreciate the suggestions. You know, just do fun things on stream. It's good. It's good. We need barrels. We'll just do those next to this, because can. Where did I do that? Right here. Barrels. Barrel. 100's fine. And then the calcite. That's a big whiff on my part. I did not get the calcite ready to go. That's a big whiff. Push-ups for channel points, and the one using it has to do them as well. I'll take it into account. Yeah, sounds goofy, boy. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm interested in what you have to say. Also forgot my calcite using nuclear cliff explosives instead. So I have nukes here. But I want to make cliff explosives for Fagora. And as I'm saying this out loud, what I'm recognizing is they probably go shit on the... Yeah, rocket capacity 20. I should just make them out on... Make them on Fagora. Send the stuff there to make them. Okay. So honestly, do it before Kuvi? Yeah, he did. He did. I'm good with any and all ideas. I really am. Just because I take an idea doesn't mean I'm actually going to use it. What I'm looking for is just different things to add in. God, fucking calcite. What are we going to do? I can't do anything from here about calcite. Because I don't have any belt here. I could put... I want to take that off. There. I could put a box down on my shit. Okay. So now they can get to this. So I can make a few things. We make... no, don't. Just cancel this. Yeah, I can get the bots busy. Are the line mines good for demolishers? They help. They help. Used this previously. Not that. This. Make a line, 2 lines of turrets with red ammo in them and some landmines in between. So the landmines give you 500 explosion. So I guess it's 250 of normal damage or physical damage and 250 explosion damage. But there's a whole bunch of them. They're very dense. And the demolishers are, in particular, these smaller 2 levels, even the mediums. So they are susceptible to some explosion damage. I'm interested in going out there with Tesla turrets, though, now. They're expensive, but that'd be all right. Anyway. All right. So I need to get calcite for cliff explosives. Can't even make them here. Should have just stayed out there, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Because everything that it takes to make those things I had there. Coal, iron. I had explosives there. I took a bunch out for the mines. Barrels are just steel. Calcite's there. The grenades are coal and iron. I had that there. Could have made them. And then we need to be able to ship calcite out to come here and calcite to go to Fagora so that we can make stuff both places. We don't have coal on Fagora though. So I'll have to ship some, I guess. $500 on a rocket. That there, here. This is the one. This is the one. What about coal synthesis? Maybe. That's from carbon, I believe, isn't it? Noise. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Coal synthesis is sulfur and carbon. I could do that. Say, takes 2 coal to make a carbon. It takes 5 carbon to make a coal, so you can't just make it from thin air. But we could drop some carbon from the ship over there. Do demolishers have size? They do. Small, medium, and large. Small, medium, and large. Yep. What if you... Oh, you can't do it because of the crafting surface conditions. I was going to say, what if you were to send some fish over there and a rocket full of bioflux from Gleba and start crafting fish? And then the fish would make... They would spoil and use the spoilage to make carbon. But that's more complex than it needs to be. Because it's far more simple just to put a ship over the top of Fagora, harvesting carbon, and drop it. Or take coal from Vulcanus or Novus and throw it on a rocket and send it out there. Sounds fishy. It does indeed. It does indeed. All right. I've got some things I got to get done for tomorrow for our celebration. So we're gonna save it right here. So as mentioned before, today is my affiliate anniversary. 4 years. Hey. 4 years. And tomorrow we're going to celebrate. We're going to do some integration. Why do you need carbon on Fagora? Isn't it just easier to import the Cliff explosives if that's your need? Well, you can only put like, was it 10 or 20 on a rocket? So my thought process was, if I want more over there, I could send them. Then again, rockets are pretty cheap to send from Vulcanus, right? I don't know. I more than anything, I was just kind of thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. So yeah, the plan tomorrow is to do some celebration stuff. We're gonna do integration. I'm playing on Minecraft, so we'll have that ready to go. And I don't know how long it'll be. I don't know how well it'll go. We'll see. Do you bleed? Yes, Dave. I do. You bet, guys. Thanks for hanging, okay? We'll go raid somebody if you'll hang on long enough to do it. It'd be great. We had gift subs and resubs and biddies earlier today. You'll see that stuff coming on by on the screen. Thanks to everybody who chooses to support the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I know we had gift subs from Lycum and Major Mayhem, and we had biddies from the two of them, and I think quite a few other folks. New follow from Coit, if I can say it right. Rich with 39 months of tier 1. Eagle Wolf with a gift sub. Thanks, guys. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7 right now. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be celebrating, doing some Wednesday integration like old times, like we used to do. Peeps, have a fantastic day, and I will see you then, okay? Hang out for a raid.
Let's do it.